What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you guys for joining. Let me see the sound here. Can you guys hear me? We have a couple issues today. Welcome, guys. Hold on, I don't know if it's the glare or if it's the camera. Good morning, guys. Happy Wednesday. Oh, I see both. Let me see, I gotta be in the center. I'm looking over here. I'm seeing. I gotta figure out where the center part is. There we go. What's up, guys? Welcome. I don't have the mic. I was moving things around because my waterproof bag, I guess on the backing of it is not waterproof. So we ended up getting our stuff wet. And so this morning I was switching stuff out, and I guess I left the microphones in the other on the bed, actually, because I had them charging. And then I went to turn on the gimbal, and if you see it start jumping, for one, it wouldn't turn on. I guess it got water in there as well, so it starts twitching every once in a while. So if you guys start, seeing you guys start dancing, it's the gimbal that's acting up. We do have Goofini though. So thank you guys for joining. Hope everybody's been having a good week. Okay, I do hear myself here. Let me just catch up here. I'm testing out some stuff today, so we'll see what we do. We'll go into the park, but I'm testing out a few things. So you guys will see in a second. Let me see if I'm able to get it started at least. Well, welcome everyone. Karina, hello, good morning. Merch Queen in the house. Gary Ann, hello. Says Hollywood Studios about to have lunch. Says, well, all right then, we'll try to check in later. Hope you enjoyed your lunch, Gary. Hope you're having fun. Wondrous Journey, good morning. So then in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Anna NB, welcome in. Disney Love 543, hello. Thank you for joining. Miss Moon, welcome. Just Minnie Girl, good morning. It's happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Welcome in, everyone. Jennifer P, hello. Judith and Linda, hello. Says good morning, everyone. We hope everyone is having a great week. Thank you for joining. Hope you guys have an amazing day. Photos at the theme park says, anyone get a red envelope for Lunar New Year? Celeste got one technically for Valentine's Day / Lunar New Year. Ask her where it's at though. Thank you for joining, my friend. Anofre, good morning. March Queen says, happy hump day, sugar cakes. Super Alex, Luis, hello. Says, what's up? What up? Copy, Heavy, we hear you. Cool. 2 minutes ago, you sound great. Marshall said, issues? Yes, we got issues. Melinda Marquez, good morning. Magical Maddie, hello. Disney New Adventure says, good morning, Javier Celeste, good feeding, happy Wildin Out Wednesday, have fun at Disneyland. Thank you for joining Disney New Adventures. Judith and Linda says, hi, Merch Queen, loving your daily posts. Magical Maddie says, good morning, Ms. Williams. Junior says, oh man, we're definitely gonna have a Wildin Out Wednesday. Yes, it's been wild already. Let's see here. Pablo Ramos, good morning. Cheech, hello, says, what's up, OG? Thank you for joining. Norma Rasgado, buenos días. Dice, hola, buen día desde México. Gracias por acompañarnos. Wondrous says Crazybot is on vacation. I guess so. Karina Asensio, good morning. Flashies. What's up, Flashies? Good morning. Once I catch up, I can kind of focus and see what's up, if this thing's tripping or... Just double checking here. I got my laptop, so I'm trying to fix this as we go. I did update our Goofini emote, so you guys can check it out. No, this thing don't want to work. Juan Camane, buenos dias. Gare 60 Aries says, buenos dias, Javier. Can you wish my daughter Karina a happy birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Karina. Hope you have an amazing day. Hope you're able to celebrate. And Gufini hopes that you eat lots of cake. This head's loose. Kathleen Ramon, aka Nana, good morning. W Nationals 34, good to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. So we got Goofini. Oh, so in case you can't see it, that's the emote for Goofini right now. Here, but why is it not landing over here? Sorry guys, we're trying to make sure that this is functioning correctly. I'm seeing the message here, I just don't know why it's not showing up on the chat. And unfortunately, going live is the only way to test these things sometimes. Luz Duarte, good morning. Ralph Moon, what's up? What's up, compa? Have a great day. Thank you, you as well. Fantoma de la Opera says love from Fantoma's first Romanian ghost. Thank you for joining. Miss Moon says breezy over there. It's windy. It's cold. When I got here, I was sitting in the sun. That's how cold it was. But then I couldn't see anything, so that's why I moved over here. It's definitely a cold system. Myra Aguirre, buenos dias. Good morning. Kathleen says it is windy at Disneyland today. Like 25 minutes away. It seems calm at the moment. Right here, because it's kind of like blocked off. It was crazy last night. Like our windows were rattling with that storm that passed through. So trying to see. What did I do wrong? Because I saw Crazybot was in here. If anything, we'll go inside, guys, and then we'll try to I'll post up somewhere to see if I can fix this. Rusty Spoon says thunder shook my house. Yeah, it was really intense. Isaiah Arthur, good morning. Says we're enjoying your time at Disneyland. We is. Brave Bull says they haven't forgot to make a reservation today. No, I got a reservation. I just came over here because there was a long line to get in. So we figured we'd start over here just so I can kind of set this up and then we'll go in there. Alright, I guess I don't know why this thing's not working. We'll have to set it up again. Sorry guys, thank you for being patient. I'm just trying to see if we can fix this, because if it ends up working, it'll be a cool feature. I don't know if you guys can hear the wind. Alright, let's go inside and then we'll stop somewhere over there in by Starbucks. We'll figure it out over there, see if it works. Start tripping. Yeah. See some of the, wait, I know you guys are hearing the construction. You can see it. They took down some of that scrim because of the wind. Let's go be nosy over there. I guess are they changing the pipes right here? That looks so crazy. Alright, let's see here. Lord Lamb, good morning. Dr. Maxo, welcome in. Says, hope you have a fantastic day at our happiest place. Puddle says there are just some days where tech just wants to be a pain. Yes. Puddle says, oh wow, rare for Disney to allow full unobstructed view. Yeah, I think only because the wind made them take off all that scrim against the fence. Let's see. Let's take a gamble over here. What's up, Stilo? Says good morning, have a great day. We're ninja watching. Thank you to all the ninja watchers, stealth watchers, our one Ronin watcher, to everybody that keeps us on in the background, either for your pets or while you're at work, while you're doing chores. Thank you guys. Everybody remember to hit that like button, subscribe, help us get to 21K. What's up, Rich H? You're gonna have to forgive me because I'm so used to having a microphone that sometimes, like, I'll raise the phone up. You know, and normally I have a mic, so that's fine, but I forget. Oh, I just got reminded it's Ash Wednesday today. Minnie Mouse. Put them over are here. This way you guys can at least people watch for a second while I try to figure this out. Wonder since Crazybot should get fired for ignoring the merch queen. Puddle says Portals needs a lot of pipes and wiring. Wonder Johnny said I don't like the cold windy days. Windy days in summer are better. I just get my lips all chapped when it's windy. I'm right, welcome. Wondrous says Javier has a great background voice. Oh, you swab it. Thank you. I've never cared for it. Laura says, does the trolley just sit there now? Yes. It's a cool photo. Gary Ann says, hi everyone, have 5 minutes before the Frozen sing-along starts. Glad you're having a great time. Gary sent me a video last night. I'll try to show it a little bit later, but it was Big Al singing his Remember Me. Tyler Mandalorian, welcome. I don't know if it's the last sound, but refreshed and back. Is it you, Lehan? It says good morning to all viewers. Thank you for joining. Peter says Erica is lingering right now. But also, there's like Elsa. Cold doesn't bother him anyway, but it sometimes requires an adult beverage. This morning it was bugging me. Thank you guys for being patient. I am here. I'm just trying to see if I can figure this out.
I said I was surprised they didn't. And I got you half and half because I saw that you bought half a jacket. She was like, I'm like, milk. She goes, what kind of milk? 2%? She's like, what kind of grape? Half and half? She was like, half and half or 2%, or I was like, I think you probably about half and half.
You guys stop picking on Crazybot. I don't know if this is gonna work out today.
That's the sense of them doing it. For a while, the girls would need to come in.
OBL, Tim Judy.
Well, it's probably, it was 80 before, so it's probably best to go get mine for that one.
Ours is 80s.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's right there. California says soaring over ours and soaring are going to be our biggest
We're short.
No, what?
Yeah.
In Florida? Yeah, they just changed the
We got limited time.
they just changed the video. And soaring over the thing. Soaring over the yeah, so just for a limited time, it's going to be soaring over the why would they do soaring over the
Well, one hand, we've done it before when we tried to push with one hand, like two was pushing with one hand.
Yeah, I know. I was very tempted to get something in there. They have like that way, like that. They have the Mickey ear package. Oh no, they just have that. They have
Yeah, so that lady that we saw this morning, she came over, her name's Donna, and she's the unofficial mayor. She goes, well, I call myself
unofficial mayor of what? Her?
And if there's anything I need, it's like,
Yeah, it's really cute.
and she said, well, we're not going to do like today. And she said, we're not doing it.
Well, I can beat it up. Don't care about money. So she took off her sweater before you did?
Yes, sir. I was on a frigate, then saw craft unit 1 Coronado. What's that? I did 6 and some change. Yeah, I didn't go back to school and now I'm sophomore. You don't get this. No, sir. I'm not.
this out right now. I'm getting the answers. I'm seeing the answers and the conversations that it's having. This is Crazybot reporting. It's Wednesday, National Drink Wine Day and Eat Ice Cream for breakfast. So let the Crazy Crew celebrate both at Disneyland. Wonders says Crazybot got wet and didn't like it. Let's see what the So it's telling me the answer. Wondrous, soggy circuits are not my vibe. Give me churros over puddles any day. let's continue. Over here it's telling me it's Wildin Out Wednesday. Remember, adventure lives in every churro line. Let the magic lead you today, Crazy Crew. Well, I'll figure it out. Check wait times. See what we do over here. We just hop over. Well, let's see if we can do some drawing. We're wild out over there. Do a couple of drawings. Sorry guys, thank you guys for being so patient. I gotta just figure it out. The responses were cool. You can see that little twitch, that's the gimbal. Eddie says, hope to run into you later. They're just waiting for my teenager to get ready and catch an Uber to go celebrate my birthday at the parks. Yay! Well, happy birthday, Eddie. In case I don't see you, hope you have lots of fun. Cool. That's not me, guys. That. Whoa. Gimbal's tripping over here. Adam Killian, welcome in. Good morning. Valeria, thank you for joining. Pablo says some drawings. Nice. What's up, Pablo? Val. Good morning, Val. Says hello and happy Ash Wednesday. Right. We're gonna get all the wildness from the gimbal just tripping. This one is gonna be me though, because I gotta get it back to how it was. there's a lot of strollers. See, I don't know why that message is coming through. I don't know what's updating.
Morning, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you. Made it just in time. I believe it's Baymax.
And then head on down. All my rows are open except my red row and my very top row. We're saving for folks unable to take the stairs. So everyone else, please keep heading on down. Again, please go down into that next available board in your row, just so no one is stepping over you here. My yellow row is almost completely empty. Orange, green, blue, purple, tons of space for you. It's not a single file line. Feel free to move around, folks, on the stairs if you want to come down to some of my lower rows. Again, I do still have 4 spaces in my orange row, over 8 spaces here in my yellow row and my green row. So there's going to be plenty of space for you all down here. All right. Looks like all my artists are in the classroom. Everyone's getting settled, so I'll go ahead and get started here. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Animation Academy. How are we doing today? Okay, we're waking up slowly but surely. Maybe had our coffee by now. Might need a churro in the near future, right? Get the sugar up. My name is Vanessa. I'm going to be teaching your class today. Up the top of the stairs, we have my good friend Danny on the way in. Everyone give her a wave. She's here for you. If you need something like your pencil breaks, you need some extra help, wave your hand in the air like just don't care. One of us will be able to assist you. Right now, she's standing by your exit doors. If you got to step out early for any reason, it's the same 3 doors you entered in through. Give any of them a nice big push, and they'll take you right back out to the courtyard. Let's talk about the character we're going to be drawing today. We're going to be drawing my favorite Marvel character here. He is a big, fluffy white robot, a healthcare companion, but also a crime-fighting robot at times. You guys know who we're drawing today? Baymax, that is correct. We're drawing Baymax today from Big Hero 6. So grab your boards, your papers, your pencils. And before we get started, take a look at the ends of those pencils. You'll notice we're missing erasers, right? That's on purpose. That's because what we do here at Animation Academy is called rough sketching. That means we'll start off light with our lines, sketchy, messy, like the name implies. Then once we like our shapes, we'll go back and darken up the features that we want to keep later. It's a technique animators have been using at the studios for about 100 years now, so it's tried and true. It's not about having a perfect drawing, it's just about having a nice sketch on your paper. So with all that in mind, are we ready to get started on our sketches of Baymax today? Yeah, wonderful. Now the first shape we're going to start off with is a circle. I'll also tell you we're going to be drawing Baymax's full body today. If we just drew his head, we'd be here for like 2 minutes, right? Not very exciting. So if you really want to fill up your page, have a nice big Baymax, I recommend taking those boards, flipping them 90 degrees and drawing in that hamburger style as opposed to hot dog. But I'm going to leave my paper the same way. You're welcome to do the same as well. But as we're sketching in circles, I'll teach you the secret kind of method for getting really good circles here. That's to lock your wrist and use your shoulder. Let it roll around in the socket. You'll have a much easier time at getting nice fluid circle motions that way. I'm going to move Donald aside. Thank you, Donald. I'm going to mark the center of my paper. And my first circle is going to build up his chest. So it's going to be just above center here on my paper. I want to leave a little bit of space up top for his head and more space on the bottom for his tummy and for his legs. But I'm going round and round and building up a whole bunch of circle shapes here. Don't get stuck on perfection. We don't need perfect circles. If it looks a little bit like an orange that got sat on, that is okay too, right? We just need these shapes as a guide for ourselves. Now with this first circle in place, I also want to sketch in some guidelines. My first guideline is going to go right down the center, cutting my shape in half from top to bottom here. I'm going to stretch it the entire length of my paper because, again, I'm going to use the entire length of my paper as I'm building up my sketch of Baymax. And now I need a second circle here for where his belly is going to be. It's going to be another circle cutting into my first one just a little bit like a Venn diagram, and it's going to be a slightly larger circle. So if your first circle was about the size of maybe a baseball or an orange, this one might be closer to the size of a grapefruit or a softball. You just want it to be a little bit bigger, and again, you can see that this circle is cutting into the bottom third, I say, of my top circle here. So we have BB-8 on our papers here, or we have 2 scoops of ice cream. That's what you want so far. Now I want to give my scoops of ice cream a cherry on top, or I suppose an olive on top, because we're going to draw an oval as opposed to a circle here. Right on top of my top circle here, I'm going to go ahead and sketch out a nice little oval for myself for his head shape. Again, it is cutting into my circle just a little bit. He doesn't really have a neck. His head just really sits on top of his body. So I'm going to go ahead and just cut into my first circle a little bit here. And now, with our little snowman in place, let's start to give him some arms and some legs. Now, because his legs are so thick, his legs are going to be meeting right here in the center. I'm going to use my vertical guideline as the separation between his 2 legs here. From either third of the bottom of my circle, I'm going to bring down these parentheses shapes that are ever so slightly getting closer to that vertical guideline as they head down to the bottom of my paper here. I'm not going to bring them all the way to that line. I'm going to go ahead and stretch across these nice letter U shapes here between those C curves and my vertical guideline, and that'll build up where his feet actually are. When Baymax walks, he has a very distinct sort of waddle, and when animators were trying to create the Baymax walk, they did look at a couple of different things. They looked at penguins, animals that waddle when they walk. They looked at babies and toddlers first learning how to walk as well. But they found, though, the piece de resistance, right, the true Baymax walk, was actually toddlers with full diapers. That is how they really nailed the walk. So yeah, I'm sure that was a fun day on set, right? Now I don't want him to have a supermodel body here. I want him to look nice and huggable. So I'm adding in these diagonal lines between my top circle and my bottom circle. And the last thing we need to finish up his silhouette is going to be his arms and his hands. So the first thing I'm going to do is stretch across this horizontal guideline through the bottom of my bottom circle, the bottom third of my bottom circle here. And from where this horizontal guideline is extending out in my circle, I'm going to place down these letter U curves here. This is to make sure that his arms end at the same point here on either side of his body. Then from those letter U curves, I'm just going to bring up these giant letter C's or half letter U curves here up to the top, right where the head is meeting my circle shape here. It's going to look like he has paws right now on either side. We do have to show some fingers here for Baymax. And his fingers are going to be these very simple oval shapes. So I'm going to place down an oval that's close to my circle but facing away from it here, right on the end of his hand, cutting into it just a little bit. And then on the opposite side, I'm going to build up a second oval, but this one is going to be facing towards my oval shape here, or my circle shape here. So again, the oval that's closer to his body is going to be facing away, and the one that's farther away from his body is going to be facing towards it. Now that's all that we need for the silhouette of Baymax here. I know I just threw a whole bunch at you, but this is the silhouette all finished up here. We kind of have the ghost of Baymax on our sketch, right? Because we haven't locked anything in yet. Let's go ahead and start to do that. If you're new to Animation Academy, or if you've never heard that term before, it means I'm going to start to pick my favorite lines, and I'm going to start to press a little bit harder on my pencil to really make the lines that I want to keep stand out nice and dark. all of my messy and sketchy lines will fade away in the process. And really then that is the power of rough sketching. If you don't have a line that you like quite yet and want to lock in for yourself, you could just sketch out a new line until you do like it, and then you can lock that one in. If you keep everything really light to start off with, only the dark lines you really notice in your final sketch here. So I'm gonna lock in everything that I have on my paper. All of this is good to go. Now I don't want to lock in these inner circles here that are building up his body. I just want to lock in the outer portion here. You can sort of just follow along with the pieces that I'm locking in first, just to make sure nothing is overlapping. But while I'm locking all of this in, I want to talk more about this movie, Big Hero 6. That's where we first see Baymax, at least for like the Disney company. And let me ask first, do we have any Big Hero 6 fans in the house? Yeah, okay, seems like quite a few of us. Yes, I absolutely love this movie. This is definitely one of my favorite Disney films and one of my favorite Marvel films. Like I said, this film is technically a Marvel movie. Now, when Disney first acquired Marvel, they really wanted a comic book series that they could turn into a Disney animated film. So they knew they wanted to pick something that was a little bit more obscure. They didn't want to pick something that was super popular or well known, like if they took Iron Man and made a Disney movie out of it, and the fans might be a little bit upset, right, if they kind of Disneyified it. So they wanted to, again, pick something more obscure, a little bit lesser known. They ended up settling on a comic book series that ran in the late 90s called Sunfire and the Big Hero 6. Now, this comic book series only ran for a couple of issues, but that is where they got their source material from. They, of course, made quite a few changes from comic book to animated film. I'd say Baymax has quite a few changes as well, and I can even show you what he looked like in that original comic book series. And yeah, he's just a teeny tiny bit different, right? No, I'm totally kidding, right? This thing cornered me in an alley. It was like, do you need healthcare assistance? I'd probably run the other way. I'd pass out. I don't know. I'd be very scared of this one. He's very sharp, right? He's ripped for no reason. He's got these abs here. I don't know. But this is what Baymax originally looked like in that comic book series here. Definitely more of that crime-fighting robot than the healthcare companion that we kind of know and love now. I, for one, prefer Marshmallow Baymax. But you know what? If you prefer Godzilla Baymax, that is totally your prerogative, okay? And when they were working on Baymax's redesign, there were a couple things that they looked at for inspiration. One of their biggest inspirations for his redesign was actually rice cookers. Now, I don't know if you have a rice cooker at home, but you know that they are very simple in their designs most of the time. And all of that complex machinery is kind of tucked away on the inside where you can't really see it. That was what they were going for when they were working on Baymax. They wanted him to look very simple on the outside, but be full of this complex machinery within. There's even that scene in the movie where Hero kind of presses himself up against Baymax's vinyl and he sees all those inner workings in there. So again, very simple design on the outside, but very complex within. For the shape of Baymax, they wanted him to look very approachable as a healthcare companion. So they based a lot of his design on probably one of the friendliest Disney characters ever, a little yellow bear that lives in the 100-acre woods. Do you guys maybe know who I'm talking about? Winnie the Pooh, yeah. I mean, this big old belly, that is definitely a trademark of Winnie the Pooh, right? So that is one of their big inspirations for Baymax's redesign as well, because if you look at Winnie the Pooh, you just want to give him a big old hug, right? And that's the same thing for Baymax. Now I'm adding then these parenthesis curves here right about where his elbows would be. I'm going to do the same thing right at the sides of his body as well. I'm adding in these extra vinyl patches here on more of his high wear interior areas for that little bit of extra detail on my sketch here. We don't want him to pop any holes or lose any air or act all silly, right? We jumped out a window, that whole thing, right? We're trying to avoid that. So I'm gonna go ahead and add in those extra patches here. I can even take the side of my pencil and shade them in since they're a little bit of that off-white color. On his legs, he also has some of these patches, but because they're cut off by his belly just a little bit, they're gonna look closer to these half letter C curves here, or these half parenthesis shapes. Now down here at his feet, I'm also going to add in what look like little shoes to start off with. I'm gonna add in a nice rainbow between both of his feet here. And then I'll add in these rectangles right on top that look like the flap of some shoes. But these are not shoes. This is where Baymax stands in his charging port. There was a series on Disney Plus a little bit ago, a couple years ago, that was just called Baymax. And in that series, he's going around San Francisco helping all of these people that so clearly do not want his help, but that is just the Baymax way, right? But in that little series, his charging port is actually portable, so he can kind of fold in it and zoom around San Francisco like he's a little food delivery robot. It is really the cutest thing ever. Now I'm adding in this circle right about where his heart would be. This is where he holds all of his microchips that tell him whether or not he's gonna be a crime-fighting robot or a healthcare companion, or a little bit of both. I'm gonna go ahead and add in and lock in this circle here. And then for the opening for this port, I'm gonna add in a horizontal line through the middle. And then I'm just gonna add in a little rectangle right on top. Now, the last thing we need to finish up our sketches of Baymax is just his face. Now, the city of San Francisco is obviously based off of two real-life cities, right? Which are what? San Francisco and Tokyo, of course, right? So when the animators were doing their research trip out to Tokyo, they actually found all of these little bells that had two holes with a line connecting in between them. And in their mind, it kind of looked like a little face, and that ended up becoming the inspiration for Baymax's face here. He's based off of a Japanese Suzu bell. So I'm gonna go ahead and place down these two circles on either side of my vertical guideline and connect it with a nice flat horizontal line here. Now, anything else that you want to add onto your sketch of Baymax is considered extra credit here. I, for one, love that San Francisco is over on our side of the parks now. So I always like to leave my Baymax with a little souvenir, okay, just to commemorate his time here at the parks. If you want to give him a Mickey balloon, a churro, totally up to you. And you want to add in any kind of extra credit or extra detail in the background, that is totally up to you. But the most important feature that every artist needs before they finish up is definitely their signature. Find a place on your paper, sign your names nice and big and proud. And most important question, everyone, did you all have fun? Yeah, wonderful. Real fast before we go, I'd love to see how all your sketches of Baymax came out. Let's have a quick art show. On the count of 3, whether you're finished or not, flip those boards, take a look around. No one drew Baymax quite the same in here, okay? Ready? 1, 2, 3, flip those boards. Let's see Baymax. Great work over here on this side. Really nice dark lines, pushing that pencil to the paper. I love it. These nice big Baymaxes that are filling up our pages. Yes, I love how he's like ripped in the blue row. He's like has his nice big arms. Like the Mickey balloon that we gave him, a nice shading as well. Whole little scene going on. Great work down here. Yes, really nice dark lines, pushing that paper to the pencil. We got a whole scene going on. He's fighting some crime. We got some Mickey hats, some Mickey balloons. Great work over here as well with these proportions. You guys, these are marvelous. Give yourselves a big round of applause. I'm so impressed with each and every one of your sketches. Be sure to take them off your boards and take them home with you. They're for you to keep. You all graduate from the Animation Academy. That means you can come back for any class for the rest of the day. We'd love to see you again here, but if we don't, for now, class is dismissed. Bye, everyone.
Let's give Vanessa a big round of applause, everyone. Thank you, Vanessa. And thank you all for joining us here today at the Animation Academy. Your exit doors are now open. They are the same 3 doors you came in through at the beginning of class. Before you head on out, do us a small favor. If you could, just prop up your boards against your seats the way that you found them. That'll help us out a lot with the cleanup, and we would really appreciate it. It will also prevent you from leaving anything underneath those boards. So check around your area for anything underneath the boards, benches, in between the seats, and make sure you're taking everything with you. This includes your drawings. If you don't want to keep your sketches, that's totally okay. You can take them outside to the wire recycle basket. This is on the ramp.
All right, hopefully you guys were able to draw along. We're gonna get in line for the next one. Let me go see what's next for the drawing. Let's check out the schedule. It is 11:30. It's gonna be 11:30. 11:30 time is. Oh, sorry about that. Winnie the Pooh. And then Hey Hey is at 12. So we might do both of these. Dang, Lucia's until 3 o'clock. So 11:30. Let's see, we'll get in line. So I know it was kind of sudden the last one, but try to get your drawing tool, whether it's a pencil, pen, crayons, whatever you want to use. Get your drawing paper. Post-it. I think somebody was doing them in Post-its before. Toilet paper, whatever you got to write on napkins. Guys, I think we got Crazybot working. I don't know how. I guess it's just like the old days, the TV. If you smack it enough and it starts working. So you should be able to ask it questions. Just type in the @Crazybot. And it should answer your questions, and it should interact just on its own as well. So sometimes it may talk to you without you asking a question. Let's test it out. Mr. Michael with a 37-month member milestone says la 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 la. Thank you, Mr. Michael. Thank you, guys. Can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat? Merch Queen says, Crazybot, what new merch should I buy? Crazybot says, Merch Queen, you need the Goofini plush or anything with churros on it. Got a Rep Crazy Crew style. Merch hunt mode activated. I guess Crazybot needs more info on the Merch Queen. This one says, great job, everyone. I'll show you guys my drawings afterwards. Merch Queen says, Crazybot, on what day is the best day to search you the merch? Crazybot says, Wednesdays are prime. New drops hit midweek, so you get first dibs. Bonus crowds aren't wild yet. Merch magic awaits. Ballast is Crazybot. Why did DCA take out Ballast Point Beer? Crazybot says no official word on why, but you can still find their brews in San Diego. Crazybot is a work in progress, guys. He's learning. It's learning. Crazybot said, Merch Queen, your spot. Hold on, listen. Merch said, Crazybot, I think Disneyland does major new merch drops on Monday. Crazybot says, Merch Queen, you're spot on. Mondays are hot for new pins, bags, even a Disney Channel laser drop this week. Gotta love the merch magic energy.
Please move all the way forward and fill in all the available space. You guys got all the way under, please.
There's a lot of people for Winnie the Pooh. Let's see what it answered over here. Pablo asked, Crazybot, are you AI or a real living being? Like a real boy, like Pinocchio. Crazybot answers, powered by Disney Dreams and Tech. Think cloud-based cast member. Here for all your park questions and churro cravings. What's up, Crazy for Disney? Welcome. Good morning and almost afternoon, beautiful people. Javier and Virtual. Happy Wednesday to you all in chat.
As a reminder, you also all food and drinks be finished. And then, ladies and gentlemen, if you have food or beverages, put them away or turn them away because food and beverages are not permitted in the classroom. Again, most all food and drinks must be put away prior to entry. If you have food and beverages in your waiting area, either exit the way or in your bags, you can get food and drinks are not permitted inside. As a reminder, folks, you have to keep fire shirts on. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a supper, take your time to silence it now. It will get to your classroom so that you can share all the top and silence. Thank you.
Crazybot, are you able to listen as well? Can you tell us who we're drawing next? I'm going to show the drawings after. We're going to do this one and then one more. And then for you guys drawing along, feel free to either share it on Discord or send it to us on Instagram and I'll share afterwards. What's up, Roman? Says, hey, I'm glad it's not raining anymore. Hope you enjoy today at the parks all day if you are. Thank you, thank you. Johnny says, Crazybot, can you remind the viewers to like and subscribe? Crazybot says, you got it. Hey, Crazy Crew, smash that like button and subscribe if the Disney vibes made you smile today. Gary says, waiting for the new villain show. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we are showing up to welcome to the animation party. Doors about to open. We ask that everyone stay clear of the doors, stay behind line clearing the floor. There is no smoking, eating, or drinking at any point inside. And for those taking the orders, please don't use flash photography.
Merch Queen says, Crazybot, do you know what my favorite Disneyland snack is? Crazybot says, Merch Queen, easy. Churro in one hand, fresh mainstream popcorn in the other. That's pure merch magic energy. Roma says, have you got the chance to ride? No, I started on this side. I checked earlier, I think it was like 85 minutes. Rachel says, Crazybot, my favorite snack is Coke and popcorn. Crazybot says, classic, that fizzy, salty duo, it's different on Main Street. True merch, royalty move. I'm gonna stay over here so that I can be on the end.
You can use all three doors, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Central. All three doors are available. All three doors are available.
Winnie the Pooh is super popular.
Please utilize all three doors for entry. Please utilize all three doors for entry.
Everybody, please be patient with Crazybot as it starts to learn about our channel.
Please use all three doors. I gotta close those doors. Use all three doors, please. Doors off on curve. Doors both doors.
Be careful going down the stairs, though. They're artistically spaced. There are 2 seats there in the yellow row as well. Just keep going until you reach the very last board, though. That's going to help us out a lot. All right. It looks like everybody, we're figuring things out. We're figuring out where we go. How you guys doing today, though? Woo! Guys, we're like, it's not raining. Yeah. We're inside. Yeah. I like indoors. It's not cold in here. Well, welcome to the Animation Academy, everyone. My name is Danny, and I'm going to be teaching you how to draw a very cute cuddly bear in the 100-acre woods. We are drawing Winnie the Pooh for this class. Yes, one of my favorites. Before we get started with Pooh Bear, we got a couple of things to go over. On the stairs over here, you have my friend Sam. Everyone say hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Sam's going to hang out with us today, and she is helping out. That's what she's here for. If you need something, pencil breaks, rolls under the seat, just raise your hand to let us know. Sam's also going to show you how the exit doors work. If you need to leave a little bit early, she's going to show you how to push open those doors. Just push open, you know? Channel your inner, like, Mr. Incredible and push the door open. They're not that heavy. But take a look at those pencils, especially if you've never been here before, because you'll notice we did not give you something today. What are you missing? Yes, we don't have any erasers on purpose because we draw in a style called rough sketching where you don't need to erase. All you gotta do is draw lightly. And Winnie the Pooh is a very, very good example of how this works because we're gonna start building him up with a simple shape. What shape do you think we're gonna start with? No. We're gonna start with a rectangle. Yeah, I know, confusion, I love it. This rectangle, you want this about the size of like a greeting card or a Pop-Tart is a good size. I'm gonna make a lot of food references here. But you want to place this rectangle right in the middle of your paper. You can literally fill up the whole thing if you like. It doesn't expand too much beyond this. But notice how I'm drawing my rectangle. I'm not trying to actually draw a straight line. I'm just trying to draw something that is kind of a rectangle. It's rectangle adjacent.
We're gonna draw out some guidelines though. Once you have this nice tall rectangle here, you wanna divide this into roughly 3 equal pieces. So I'm gonna draw these 2 guidelines here. It's almost like you're making a stripe in the middle there. But then we're gonna take these 2 guidelines and we're gonna extend them out here towards the left side. This is where we're going to make this smaller rectangle. So it's like you took your big rectangle and shrank it down here. Now we're gonna add 1 more guideline to this, and that's gonna be focused on this top rectangle. Between your first guideline and this top left corner, I'm gonna place a little dot there. And between that same top left corner and now the top right corner, I'm gonna place a dot halfway between those 2, and I'll draw a diagonal line between them. And there you go, that's Winnie the Pooh! Do you guys see it? Yeah. Okay, some people can see it. For those of you who need a little bit of visual aids here, I'll show you. This is how we are drawing Pooh Bear. Yeah, do you see him now? We're going to be drawing him as a profile. So this little rectangle is where his snout is. And we want to start to take our Lego / Minecraft Winnie the Pooh, and we want to start to round him out. So I'm going to take that top portion of my small rectangle and draw this like backwards letter C. And then we'll take the top part of his nose, that corner there, and round that out as well. So you should have something that looks like a gumdrop shape. And this is something that I made really nice and dark because that is what Winnie the Pooh's nose looks like. You'll see how it stands out over those straight lines that we put down. This is what rough sketching is about. You're gonna draw guidelines, you're gonna draw basic shapes, and then you're gonna adjust those shapes into the features of the character. And that is what we wanna see. So all the things you don't like about your sketch, just leave those nice and light. Now I want to start to round out the lower half of him here too. So underneath that nose, I'm going to take the corners of those rectangles and squares that we have there, and we'll start to draw in more like this letter U shape to give Winnie the Pooh the bottom of his snout and pull it into a smile, into the middle rectangle. I'm drawing in this nice big letter U shape. At the end of his smile, we're going to give him what we call a smile line. Just cap off the end with a rainbow there. So if you see the Amazon symbol, you're on the right track. Now we're going to give him a closed mouth smile, and that's by drawing in a letter C at the very bottom of his smile here. So that's going to be his lower lip. Winnie the Pooh is also a very chubby little cubby, all stuffed with fluff, so he doesn't have a chin. It just goes right back into his neck. I'm taking the bottom of the letter C and connecting it to the bottom of my big rectangle with this parentheses here. Now we can start to round out the top part of his snout too. Whatever's left of your small rectangle, you're just going to draw in a little rainbow connecting it back to your big rectangle. And we're about a third of the way done with our sketch of Winnie the Pooh. Give you guys a little bit of time to catch up here. Hanging in there? Yeah. All right, cool. We got a lot of focus artists out there. Well, Winnie the Pooh, he is a very, very cute, cuddly bear. And these stories did not start off with Walt Disney. It actually started off in England as storybooks written by the author A.A. Milne for his son, who was named? Yes. Christopher Robin was a real boy, and he wrote these stories for him about his stuffed animals, specifically this little bear who was not named Winnie the Pooh to begin with. Does anyone want to take a guess what his first name was before Winnie the Pooh? That's really close. It's a very common name. Bear. It's also the name of a vampire that sparkles. Just gonna put it out there. Yeah, his name was Edward Bear. That's what his original name was. But A.A. Milne took his son Christopher Robin to the London Zoo a lot. And back then, zoo laws were wild, like literally. Because they had this bear who came from Winnipeg, Canada. Her name was Winnipeg because of that. And that is where we get Winnie from Winnie the Pooh from. But you can actually ride the bear. So they would put their children on top of this bear. Wild times. Anyways, but black bears have this distinct forehead. That's why Winnie the Pooh has this little slope to his forehead. And we want to create the front of his brow ridge here. Top of the snout, I'm going to draw a parenthesis that goes halfway up to that guideline. And then the other half is going to curve back the other way. So it's like you got this really stretched out letter S. Don't make it stick out too far, you will have Frankenpoo. Not quite Halloween just yet, unless you're heading over to Epic Universe. But I'm going to take the back part of his head. So jumping over to the other side of that diagonal line, I'm going to round out the back portion of his head from this top rectangle down to like my second or third guideline here. And when it reaches that bottom thin rectangle, I'll curve it back the other way to give him the back of his neck. And now you got Winnie the Seal. He doesn't look like a bear. What does the bear need? Ears. Yes, he needs some ears. And we're definitely going to see this full ear closest to us sitting right here at the very top of his head. You want it halfway in and halfway out of the very top. Just draw an oval, probably about like the size of an egg. We'll see the other ear poking out. So I'm just going to draw a rainbow that matches the width of that oval that's closest to us here. Now, Winnie the Pooh went through a lot of changes throughout the years. Walt Disney, he bought the rights to these stories around the 1960s, and they didn't start making the cartoons till around, like, they started putting them out in the 1970s. But he loved these stories, and he made a lot of short animations, which they compiled into what was called The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. But when these stories started, the illustrations of the Winnie the Pooh books, Winnie the Pooh was a, dare I say it, a bear. He just looked like a normal little teddy bear. He didn't have something that we often see him associated with today. What does he wear? Yeah, he's got that little red crop top, right? Doesn't quite fit him all too much because he eats a lot of honey. And that shirt was not given to him by Walt Disney. This was something that was adapted for toy companies because they wanted people buying the Winnie the Pooh dolls to know that they were buying an authentic Winnie the Pooh bear instead of just any old teddy bear. So they gave him this red shirt that said Pooh across the front. And when Walt Disney bought the rights, he said, let's keep the shirt because that's what people think of now. So I'm drawing in the collar of his shirt, which is just a rainbow to the front, from the front to the back of his neck. And then we're going to see a little bit of that shirt wrapping around, just like we did the ear. So I drew a parenthesis in the front and a sideways letter J here in the back. But we are missing the last and most important part of our bear. What are we missing? Yes, we are missing the eye because we're only going to see the one side here. And that's going to sit right above the smile line. So I'm going to place in this little button eye. This is the way you can tell that these characters were stuffed animals because they had buttons for eyes. And there are 3 real animals in the 100 Acre Woods. You can tell because they had pupils like people do for their eyes. Does anyone know what the 3 animals are? Rabbit, owl. This last one was just for the animated series. Walt Disney made him up. He digs holes in the ground and he whistles when he talks. Yeah, Gopher! And Gopher, he even says it himself when he's introduced. He says he's not even in the books. I drew the top part of his cheek pushing up against that button eye for him. And then we want to give him a little eyebrow here. Luckily, Winnie the Pooh wasn't cursed with the 90s brow, so you can thicken up that eyebrow for him. But that is everything that you need for your own sketch of this tubby little cubby all stuffed with fluff. Anything else you want to add is extra credit. You can add the backgrounds behind him. Maybe you want to draw some of your own favorite characters from the 100 Acre Woods. I like to add in some shading to show that the shirt is red. Even though we're not working with color here, your brain technically fills in the information there. Something I also love about Winnie the Pooh is his original voice actor was Sterling Holloway, but his current voice actor is a guy named Jim Cummings. Jim Cummings is everything, everywhere, all at once. He's in a lot of things. But does anyone remember from the 90s where they had the Winnie the Pooh series and the theme song was like, gotta get up, gotta get going, That is sung by Jim Cummings. Yeah, and so they never credited him for that for some reason, but they did bring that back recently where they had him recording in the booth. Find a good spot somewhere next to your sketch once you're all done and sign your name. And in the end, now that we're finishing up, did you guys have fun? Yes. I love it. I want to see how all of your Pooh Bears turned out. So on the count of 3, turn your boards around, all right? 1, 2, 3. Let's see Pooh Bear. Oh my goodness, look how cute he is. A lot of these have eaten a lot of honey lately. He looks so cuddly. I love it. Very nice job over here as well. Giant Winnie the Poohs. We took up the entire page over here. Very nice job all around. Give yourselves a big round of applause. These are all 100-acre good. You guys did fantastic. Now these drawings, they are yours to keep and take home with you as souvenirs. So go ahead and take them off your boards. I'm gonna leave you all here with Sam. She's gonna help you on out. If we don't get to see you again, we hope you have a great rest of your day, and class is dismissed.
How about a big round of applause for Miss Danny? Thank you, Danny. And thank you everyone for joining us here today. Your exit doors are now open. They are going to be the same 3 doors that you entered in through. Up there at the top of the stairs on your left-hand side. Once again, that is your left side only. Those same 3 doors that you came in through at the beginning of the show are also your exit doors. Please do us a favor, before you head out, just make sure you're propping up those drawing boards against the back of the seats with the pencils in the springs the way you found them. That really helps us out a lot
Hope you guys
as
were
we
able to
reset
draw
for
along.
our class.
Like I said, feel free to share on Discord or DM them on Instagram, and we'll share afterwards. And if any place, this is the spot to share your drawings. It's a safe space. I know sometimes we're like extra hard on ourselves, but I'm sure your drawings look just fine. And so we said Hey Hey is next, so we're gonna catch Hey Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where are you, Jim?
I need a new picture of this.
Yeah, let's keep moving in because we don't want to fill up all this space.
So I want to make sure we get Hey Hey at least, and then we'll see if we keep going here or we head out. Maxie Disney, welcome in. Nephew Chris says hello everyone. Hope you're all having an amazing Wednesday. Thank you for joining, Chris. Hope you have a smooth rest of your afternoon. March Queen says, Crazybot, the Shady Ladies were born on the epic Splash Mountain Marathon straight where Javier broke the record for riding 51 times. Crazybot says, oh bother. If Winnie the Pooh had his way at Disneyland, he'd be hunting churros instead of honey. Or maybe sharing snacks with Brian Griffin. Imagine that duo roaming Main Street. Crazybot says, Merch Queen legendary status unlocked. The birth of the Shady Ladies and Javier's record ride. History was made. Spoons were raised. Crazybot knows about some spoons. Minnie Girl says, Pooh is super cool. What's up, Janice? Welcome in. Merch Queen says, Crazybot, who is my favorite Disney character? Crazybot said, ooh, tough one. My cloud memory's fuzzy on your fave. Care to drop a hint? Merch magic always keeps me guessing. Kathleen says, thank you, Javier Lao. Sketchy Winnie the Pooh. Awesome. Crazybot says, merch queen, of course. The snack king himself, Gus would fit right in the crazy crew. Last slippers optional, but snacks required. Micaiah Shepard says hello, welcome in. Colin Cropley, hello, hello. Again, we're gonna stay over here somewhere. Colin says Kim Possible's voice actress has been diagnosed with cancer. Oh no. Who's that? I mean the voice actress, the name. Beverage Time, welcome in. What's up, Aisha? Louis Alba, thank you for joining. Crazybot says, Crazy Mod Love. Welcome to all the magical folks joining Crazy Crew. Always bring. Alright, Crazybot says, welcome to all the magical folks joining. Crazy Crew always brings the good vibes. Pull up for snacks, art, or just some Disney joy.
Get ready, this is a full show. Please move all the way forward. Move added and all available space. If that group information is not what it is, time to go and burn them. Thank you.
Troy McDonald says, hello, I'm your 177th like gold Disney. Thank you, Troy. Remember, guys, to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. Also, feel free to interact with Crazybot right now. We're testing it out. It's learning more about our channel. So feel free to ask Disney questions. You know, obviously channel friendly, family friendly. Can somebody ask in Spanish? Isaac says that you say you're drawing Hey next. Yes. That's our next character. So everybody feel free to draw along and share it after.
So this is a full show. So we get people all the way forward. One can people all the way forward. At least Crazybot remembers something. Oh, I don't know if we've told it that yet. or is a brand new automobile opening. If she's being given your ride at this time, please don't eat, drink, cook, one coffee or zero. We're going to go to the right, right over here.
So we're letting everybody in so that way we could be at the edge.
At this time, I need everyone to please go all those different doors closing in just a few moments. Thank you.
We even have room in the very front row, in the middle, for everybody. One of the best seats in the whole entire house. Just watch your step, be careful as you're coming down. We got some takers, I love it. Watch your step as you're coming in, everybody. Still got a good amount of seats down there in orange, room for 2 on blue, 2 on green, and maybe a handful in the red row. Beyond that, probably that very last row, that very back row, is going to be your best bet if you're just heading in. We got room for 3 in yellow as well. If you're for 2 or 3 and you want to head down to the yellow row, or that very last row in the back as well. It looks like all of our artists are in the classroom though, which means that our class is officially in session. So I want to welcome you all to the Animation Academy. My name is Sam. I'm going to be your Disney artist here teaching you how to draw a really, really funny Disney character. He sometimes can be a little silly, sometimes he's referred to as Boat Snack, the chicken. Anybody know who I'm talking about? Hey, hey! Yeah, we're going to draw Hey, hey in this class. Before we do, though, we have a few important things to go over. Like on the way in, you passed my friend Vanessa up there at the top of the stairs. Everybody say hi, Vanessa! Vanessa's going to be hanging out with us during this class. A very talented Disney artist. She's up there right now to show you your exit doors. Ooh, ah. If you need to leave early at any point during the show, big push to those same 3 doors you entered in through. You can head right back out to our courtyard. And as I mentioned, Vanessa will be hanging out with us during this class in case your pencil breaks, it rolls underneath the seat in front of you, disappears into the void. Just raise your hand up nice and high. Keep it up till one of us can see you. We're more than happy to help you with whatever you need. Now the last thing we have to talk about before starting our drawings, your pencils are missing something. What are they missing? Erasers. Yeah, no erasers on our pencils because in this class we are going to draw in a style called rough sketching. It's how Disney animators and artists have been doing it for over 100 years. It really just means we want to start light, loose, messy, sketchy with our lines, then go back in and darken up the stuff we really like, the things we're confident in. By the end, those are the things that stand out. So with all of that in mind, are y'all ready to draw? All right, let's do it. We're going to start our portraits of Hey Hey the chicken here with a circle. I would say probably an orange, a baseball is a good size to aim for. And place this a little bit higher than the middle. In fact, I'm going to add in a little dot right where the center of my paper is. That's about center for me. And I'm going to place this circle so that the bottom of my circle is right about at that middle point of my page. I still need to leave a little bit of room above my circle for his little cone that sits on top of his head. But he also has a very long, very thin neck, so we're leaving a lot of space below our circle for that. Now I'm using a lot of messy, sketchy lines to build up this shape. It does not have to be perfect by any means. Hey Hey's head is not a perfect circle. Plus, we're going to add a lot of stuff that's going to overlap this very first shape. Let's add some guidelines to our circle, starting with one that cuts it right in half from top to bottom, right through the center here.
And you can see I'm letting that guideline extend outside in both directions of my circle, through the top and through the bottom. Now Hey Hey's eye line, because he's got those absolutely gigantic eyeballs, his eye line is going to sit a little bit lower inside our circle, maybe about a third of the way up from the bottom. We're going to cut through from left to right. Now this is all we need as far as our basic shapes and guidelines to get us started with our portraits of Hey Hey. Now we can start to build in more of those exact features, more of those details. I'm going to start with Hey Hey's little beak. He's got a very, very small beak in the center of where our guidelines are crossing. So I'm going to build in this wide letter V shape to begin with. Building this in right below where my guidelines are crossing over one another. Nice wide letter V. And then I'm going to close this off right at the top with a little rainbow. So it's almost going to look like we have this little snow cone in the middle of our circle here. That is the shape that we want for Hey Hey's beak. So I'm going to go ahead and lock that into place. If you've never drawn with us here before, when we say locking in our lines, locking in our shapes, really that's just a fancy way to say we are going back into our drawing, picking out our favorite stuff and making it nice and dark so that it really stands out and it is bold above all of the messy and sketchy lines that we started with. Though this is actually the only place in the entire Disney resort where you are encouraged to be a little bit sketchy. That's right. Thank you for your pretty laughter. It's so nice of you. It really keeps me going. Now I added in some little nostrils, just some little kind of apple seed shapes inside the beak so that Hey Hey can breathe. He definitely needs to be able to breathe, although it does feel like it would be in his personality for him to just forget to breathe every now and then. That feels very Hey Hey. Right around his beak, though, we need to give Hey Hey what is called a waddle. It's that little extra piece of skin that some chickens have that goes right around the top of the beak here, right around the top of the bill. So I'm going to start right above his beak with this little rainbow. I'm just following the curve that I have for the top of that snow cone shape, or the top of that beak I started with. And from either side of that rainbow, I want to extend down what's going to look like these long letter U shapes. I'm going in with that big letter U, very tall, very stretched out. This is just pulling back to the side of the beak over here on the left. I want to do a very similar shape over here on the right, but to give it a little bit of asymmetry, I'm going to make this side slightly longer. So this one is definitely pulling down past the bottom of my circle. That just makes it look a little bit more natural, a little bit more realistic, so that things are not perfectly symmetrical, because that's not really how you would see it on a chicken in real life. Once we've got this little waddle all locked into place here, though, I want to start building in Hey Hey's eyes. His eyes are most definitely, hands down, the largest feature on his face. It's what makes him look so silly. So sitting right on top of my horizontal guideline here on either side, I want to start to build in these nice tall ovals. Yeah, like I said, his eyes are humongous. They are so big, they cannot be contained by the shape of the head that we started with. So these eyes are bugging outside of that big circle that we started with. We definitely want them to stick outside of the shape to really show just how gigantic these eyes are. And once I have something I like for the shape of them, I'm going to go ahead and lock them in. Those eyes are not going to change. They are going to stay permanently that big in our sketch. So let's start to lock these lines into place for Hey Hey's eyeballs. Now for this character, he is a very, very silly character, but it's a very interesting story kind of how this character came about. It kind of all started out a little bit differently than you would imagine from what we got as the end product. Because in the original version of Moana, they had Hey Hey being more of a mentor figure for Moana. He was actually supposed to be more like the character Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. He was kind of supposed to guide Moana on her journeys. But a little bit like Sebastian, Hey Hey was a little bit crabby. He was a little bit mean in the way that he was sort of guiding her and being her conscience. And when the team at Disney Animation actually started doing their previews of the story that they had, audiences were not jiving with the chicken. People did not like Hey Hey at all. They thought he was way too mean to Moana. So the executives at Disney saw this and they basically gave the Moana team an ultimatum. They said, fix the chicken or ditch the chicken. we are not going to have people disliking a main character in this movie, so we got to figure out what we need to do to make people either like the chicken or, again, just get rid of him entirely. Now, they really wanted to keep the chicken, mainly because he is sort of a caricature of a very important person in the creation of this movie. We kind of have to go back to the beginning to understand why Hey Hey is a relevant character in this movie. This movie is directed by a very iconic directing duo. Their names are Ron and John. Ron Clements and John Musker. And even if you don't know their names, they are responsible for some of the most iconic Disney movies. They are also the team behind directing movies like The Great Mouse Detective, Aladdin, Hercules, one of my personal favorites, Treasure Planet. They also directed The Princess and the Frog, and Moana was their last movie that they directed as a pair before both of them actually retired. So this was a very important project. And one thing you have to know about Ron and John is that those two guys love to hide themselves in their movies. They'll usually create little caricature versions of themselves to put into their films, and it usually will come across as some kind of duo, some kind of pair with a character who is really short and stout, and one who's a little bit more tall and lanky. Now, who does that sound like in this movie? Hey Hey and Pua, yes, exactly. This was kind of Ron and John's final send-out for their film before they retired. Their caricature versions of themselves were placed front and center. They were the two animal sidekicks. So when Disney said, you gotta fix the chicken or ditch the chicken, they were like, okay, we have to figure out how we can keep this chicken in the movie. So what did they do? They dialed his IQ down to -100. And everybody fell in love. They said, he's so silly, he's so goofy, we love the chicken. And you wanna know how they celebrated when they got the green light to keep Hey Hey in the movie? They ate fried chicken for lunch at the studio. Yeah. So, interesting way to celebrate, but I do think it's very funny. They were super excited when they got the green light that they were gonna get to keep Hey Hey as a part of this movie. Now, while I was yapping, I added in some eyebrows for Hey Hey. They're just these candy canes that pull from the top of the waddle all the way out to the top of the eye shape. And to really complement the brows on the top of the head, I'm gonna add in some more of those shapes, kind of upside down, these letter U shapes. Pulling those right from the side of the waddle up to the bottom of the eye. This creates a little bit of an eye bag for Hey Hey here. He's got those designer bags under his eyes. I like to think that Hey Hey simply has no idea what's going on half the time, and sometimes not only does that stress Moana out, it can also stress out Hey Hey as well. Because I mean, is this guy eating? Is he sleeping? There's a scene where he's literally eating rocks. So like, who knows if he's even getting the proper nutrition that he needs. So I'm actually gonna give him double eye bags. I'm gonna add in one more letter U shape right inside of that first one. That also creates a little bit of that eye socket, creates a frame around these great big eyes here. Now, we gotta go ahead and wake Hey Hey up here. We gotta add in some pupils, because right now he's sort of looking like he's seen some things in Motunui. So, you could add any shape that you want in these eyes, hearts, stars, rocks, the heart of Tafiti maybe. What I like to do to really give Hey Hey his personality that he has in the film, I'm gonna put one pupil really tiny way out here, one pupil really tiny way out here, looking in completely opposite directions. That's really gonna give him that super crazy look to him. Our little trick for characters, if you want characters to look either really silly or really crazy, really villainous, give them teeny tiny pupils. The smaller the pupils, the crazier character will look. Now we also want to add in that big comb that he has on the top of his head. That's just that big piece of feathers that kind of sticks up from the top of the head. So I'm going to go right in between his eyebrows here, and I'm going to pull this little arch over above his right eyebrow. We've got this little kind of candy cane or upside down letter J. And then I want to turn this into more of a shark fin shape, more of a little shark fin. I'm building this right over the top of the page and back down to meet up with his eyebrow on the left. Now before I lock that in though, I want to give this a bit more texture. So I'm going to go right along the frame using it as a guide right at the top of that shark fin. And I'm going to add in a bunch of these little candy cane curves to give that little top piece, that comb, a bit more texture. It almost kind of looks like we're creating a shape of an actual comb, and these are the little teeth right at the top. Now, interestingly enough, with this character, when he was supposed to be a speaking role and he was going to be that mentor character for Moana, he was going to have lines. He was going to be a speaking role. And Disney did actually end up casting a guy to play the voice of Hey Hey. And even when they decided that Hey Hey was going to have that absolute zero IQ and that he wasn't going to be a speaking role, they still kept his voice actor around. So there is actually a real guy who does the chicken noises for Hey Hey. And I absolutely love talking about him. His name is Alan Tudyk. If you don't know, Alan Tudyk is kind of considered to be Disney's good luck charm at this point. He has played a lot of Disney characters in his career. He's actually been in every Disney animated movie since the first Wreck-It Ralph. In that movie, he played King Candy. He's also played characters like, the Duke of Weselton from Frozen. And then he got to parody that character in Zootopia. He got to play Duke Weaselton. So he got to parody his own character as another character. He's also played a lot of animals. He played Tuk Tuk from Raya and the Last Dragon. He also plays a toucan in Encanto. And in this movie, he does, in fact, play the chicken. Now, like I said, this chicken has no lines, so he's just doing little, chicken noises. And there's actually a hilarious behind-the-scenes clip that I've seen so many times, I love it so much, where Alan Tudyk is in the studio, he's making all these crazy chicken noises, and then he turns and he looks directly to the camera and he goes, "I went to Juilliard." And it is just the funniest thing ever, because you're like, yeah, this guy is, professionally trained, very, very talented actor, and he's just making chicken noises for this movie. It's too funny. Now, I added in these long, stretched out letter seekers, pulling those from right at the bottom of Hey Hey's head, so we can give him that nice, long, skinny neck he has. And right at the base of this, I want to build in some feathers for him. I want to show that we're just drawing him in a portrait here, so we're not going to see his body, unless you want to go back and add in his body. That is really up to you, how much you want to add to your sketch. But I'm just going to show the bottom of his chest kind of ending in a bunch of these feathers. I'm using these letter U shapes, little shark fin shapes. There's really no right or wrong way to do this. And you can add as many feathers as you want for Hey Hey here. Anything else though from here that you want to add is going to be extra credit and up to you. I like to add in a little bit of shading. I feel like it sort of helps to tie everything together. So I'm going to take my pencil on the side and use it kind of like a crayon. I'm going to shade in the comb at the top of his head, as well as his eyebrows, his eye bags, and his waddle right underneath his little beak here. Excuse me. But anything else, like I said, you want to add is going to be extra credit. You could draw his counterpart, Pua, in the background. Maybe you want to draw Hey Hey on the raft in the middle of the ocean, right? Maybe he's freaking out because he just realized he is in the middle of the ocean on the journey with Moana. The very last mark, though, that any artist absolutely needs on their drawing is a signature. So make sure you find somewhere to sign your drawings, nice and proud. You've all just completed your own portraits of Hey Hey the chicken. Yeah. All right. Now, in the end, I have a very important question for you all. Did you have fun? Yeah. Amazing. That is the best part about drawing, just having a good time along the way. Before we go, I'd love to see how all of your chickens came out. On the count of 3, we're going to have a little boat snap show. Everybody flip your boards around. Show them off. Nice and proud. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hi. Let's see them. Super cute. Down here in the room. Nice job with the big eyes. I love that a lot. You guys, these are looking so cute. You captured his personality so well. These are the teeniest, tiniest little Hey Heys I've seen here in the middle, but you still got all the detail. I love that. Fabulous in the back as well. I've never seen such big eyes on a chicken. You guys did amazing. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Nice work, everybody. Those drawings are for you to keep and take home with you, so don't forget to grab them off of your boards. Thank you so much for joining us today, everyone. Hope you had fun, and class is dismissed.
Big round of applause for your artist, Sam, everyone. Thank you, Sam. All right, your exit doors are now open. They're the same doors that you entered through. Please do us a humongous favor before you go and prop up your boards just as you found them. Back up against the seats with the pencil in the spring. It does us a great deal of help. Also, be sure to collect all of your personal belongings, everything that you can get here with. That includes any hats, glasses, bags, backpacks, wallets, water bottles, like the wine,
Alright, we're gonna go outside. We'll figure out if we do more. But let's go outside for a minute. Remember, if you drew along, feel free to share on Discord or send them to us. Be proud of your drawings. Let me find a table over here. Goofini wants to see your drawings. Remember, we updated our Goofini as well on the emotes. It's flying ear Goofini now. Let's come over here. Dang, this Chuzo card is long. The line. What's up, guys? Let's see. I see Crazybot is trying to learn. I don't think Crazybot's gonna be forgetting that you like popcorn anymore. Just uploads extra popcorn to cloud storage. Lesson learned. Next time I'll have a bucket ready for Merch Queen and the Shady Ladies. Again, thank you everybody for joining. Andrew Kwan says Crazybot was trying to take the day off. Crazybot says Disney Magic never clocks out. Cloud Studio is always open for the crazy crew. Wondrous asks, Merch Queen, is it really Crazybot or is it one of the mods? Crazybot says, beep boop, only one cloud-based cast member here. Mods wish they had this much Disney dust. What's up, Yoo-hoo? Thank you for joining. Miss Moon says, love Hey Hey. Back to the cold, yes. Crazybot says, Crazy Goofini in the air. This crew's got more sparkle than Main Street at midnight. Keep that joy rolling, fam.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your last call for showtime. You have 1 minute remaining.
Wait, how did I know about Goofini? Kathleen says, do I send sketches to Instagram? Yes, that's fine. You can send them through there. Let me see, let me check Discord, see if anybody's shared any. I know some of you guys must have drawn. Feel free to share. Tanya Teo, hello, says that you draw Hey Hey. We did. We just finished Hey Hey. We drew 3 characters. Baymax, Winnie the Pooh, and Hey Hey just now.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next performance on Mickey.
Janice says, love your shirt. Thank you. My goofy golfing shirt. Let's see. I'm looking to see if you guys sent any stuff. If not, let me show you. Let me show you mine. Let me put them in order. Again, I always think these look better from afar. Baymax here. Here's the second one, Winnie the Pooh. And hey, hey. So these are my masterpieces. Minnie Girl says, love that you gave Baymax Mickey ears. We did. Tanya says, wow, that's pretty good. This one says, pretty good, Heather. Mr. Guest, what's up, Mr. Guest? Says, nice masterpieces. I guess, telling you from far, I could get a job with Disney. I don't know about up close. Junior says, those are pretty good, Javier. You're giving Matt some competition. No, Matt's still the master. I'm only good because I'm following along. Like if you were to tell me to draw Baymax just from memory, I wouldn't be able to. Crazybot says, Crazy Hey Hey would be proud. That sketchbook has more magic than the Pixie Dust refill. Javier, you're making Main Street jealous right now. Okay, so that part nobody asked or mentioned anything about Beza. I guess Crazybot is paying attention. Then SLV, welcome in. Says nice work. Thank you. Wonder says, love your poop. 7 out of 7. Thank you. Janice says, wow, those are super character sketches. You have a knife for photography and hand for sketching. For tracing. Let's see. Let me look at wait times. I think we're gonna get a snack from here, guys. Let's go. Let's go pick something up from Award Winner. Let's see if our table's still here. Let's see, I don't know if Crazybot can give weather. Check this out so I don't get tangled. I'm seeing the fries now that they have been changed.
Oh, yeah. No worries. Thank you so much.
67.48. Yeah.
Light ice or regular ice?
Light ice, please.
Oh no, sorry.
Could I get a tray? Yep. You have a tray? Awesome, thank you. Thank you. It doesn't come with the green salsa no more?
Do you want extra?
Yeah, can I? I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
67.56.
I think this thing has a lid. Sorry. Oh, because this tray's not stable. Oh, that is like, I knew that they took it. That was close. Alright guys, so I can officially confirm myself the rumors are true. The fries have been changed. They're regular fries now, skinny fries, thin fries. We'll see if it tastes the same. But shout out to Stan and Jackie guys for coming through with the lunch today. We could drop the tamales and the hots in the chat for Stan and Jackie. Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are the best. She asked me if I wanted more salsa, but I don't even see the salsa. Let's see the meat. Their salsa's good. It's spicy. Now it has salsa. You know, but here's my complaint. Like, I know they have the reasons for switching it out, but this one tastes, at least in my opinion, the whole point of the carne asada fries was that you could eat them with the fry. You really didn't even need a fork unless it was at the end of it, you know, to get the last stuff on the plate. But like this, you're not grabbing anything really as far as when it comes to the meat. So this is an all fork type of snack now. Aisha says they don't look as fun. They don't. The meat and the salsa, the flavor's there. You know, I'm not. That doesn't seem to have changed. But again, you gotta do it with a fork now. Junior says a forky asada fries. Junior said the tray's like the gimbal. I almost dropped it. Well, I did drop the soda over there, but it tipped over, but nothing spilled. It's really breezy. Wonder says, "Let me some spicy salsa." Junior says, "Hearts for Stan and Jackie." Yes. Thank you, Junior, for dropping the hearts in the chat. Crazybot. Eileen Casimiro, welcome in. Quotable Hawk, thank you for subscribing. Aisha says, looks more challenging to hold. I like being able to hold the previous plate in my hand on the go. I mean, I guess you could still hold it, but well, you do put some pressure when you're poking into the fry. They're not the same.
And the next show we're gonna make is
I'm really,
16 minutes next show.
I'm really disappointed with Disney on this one. Somebody had mentioned why they changed it. Do you guys remember? Let me have it. Let me point this. Scope out the churro cut. Crazybot says, hot spicy salsa makes everything taste like a fiesta. Asada fries per heat equals pure park magic. Junior says, rating honestly right now, these get oh, I forgot to fix this. These get a 5 out of 7 right now. Miss Moon says, are your bracelets hematite and tiger eye? Did someone make those for you? They are. No, I got them in Old Town San Diego on our last visit that we went down there. So this is what I got off of Google. Says, can Crazybot also hear the stream since he made the salsa comment? My understanding is it's supposed to, but I'm supposed to have the laptop open. I think it probably picked it up off of, I think Wonders made the comment about salsa. I think it's supposed to be able to hear and see what's on the screen. Wonder says, I noticed that too, Merch Queen. He's a metiche and a chismoso. Is that why Wonders was asking if it was Junior? Now let me see if they shared the pictures. Let me show Kathleen's picture. Here is Winnie the Pooh. That's super cute. I like the little ears. And Hey Hey. I like her Hey Hey. That's awesome. Great job, Kathleen.
To share the beautiful Chinese traditions and heritage of this joyous holiday. Please join them in welcoming Mushu as we celebrate the Year of the Horse. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan, as her father taught her that she will blossom beautifully in her own time. The spirited dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that tradition. Ribbon dance was performed for loyalty as an expression of gratitude and honor. Mulan loves the swirling colors of the ribbons. Mulan learned to respect the strength and discipline of the martial arts from her father. This centuries-old art form celebrates a rich heritage of bravery and honor. Join them in welcoming Mushu as we celebrate the Year of the Horse. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan, as her father taught her that she would blossom beautifully in her own time. The spirited dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that tradition. Ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and love. Mulan loves the swirling colors in the ribbons.
Check what's going on with Crazybot over here.
The strength and discipline of martial arts for her father.
Says nice drawing, Kathleen. Junior says, Merchman, can you tell your BF to re-upgrade the fries, please? Crazybot, do you know Josh tomorrow? If so, can you please set up a virtual date for me? Crazybot says only Disney Magic could make that happen. If you ever swing by Cloud Studio, you'll be the first on speed dial. At Crazy Sparkle. Crazybot with a crazy wink. Gotta keep some Disney secrets in the cloud. Onward for more park magic. Princess Kristen with the 18-month member milestone says, hi, Javier, happy Wednesday. Welcome in, Princess Kristen. Thank you for all the support. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hot in the chat? Crazybot says, Princess Kristen, huge thanks for keeping that crazy crew magic alive. Your sparkle fuels our park adventures nonstop. Thanks for keeping the magic alive 1 month at a time. Rich Grace says, Crazybot is not a team player. Wonders as well, Crazybot is a savage. He knows how the Lulu from Merch Queen can be. Crazybot says, gotta keep the pixie dust real. Every crew has its dreamers. We didn't trade the ours for all the children's in Disneyland. That's funny. I'm just drinking the soda. So, feedback on the asada fries. Again, the flavor of the meat is there. The salsa, which is one of the main selling points, that it did not have until we added it. It had the guacamole thing, but not that green salsa. which is key for these fries. So the flavor's there, but the thin fries just changed the flavor completely. So we dropped it down to a 5 out of 7 because of the thin fries. To the point that I've always recommended them over here. When you ask me what my go-to snack was on this side, it's always been the award-winner asada fries. But I think I'm gonna have to stop recommending them. I would go to the potato tacos now, being my number one choice. And I'm not talking about seasonal stuff, because you know that there's always good things, but the ones that are always here, as far as treats, I think I need to push the potato taco or the birria tacos.
The next one, I think it's something like that.
Let me see what time's over here.
You're gonna make a mess. You already had all of it. Are they stuck? Hey, throw your shake away. You just have your garbage in there. Sorry. I'll be right there.
Crazybot is updating again. OMG.
Getting a little too loud, sir.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you, man?
How you doing?
Good, man.
It didn't rain, so I was like, I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's super bright.
Yeah.
It's chilly, though.
Yeah, this is a nice day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good, man.
What are you up to next?
I don't know. I was checking to see probably web slingers, maybe, because it's
Web slingers?
single
What?
rider.
What are you trying to sleep?
I have,
Trying to go to bed?
right? Well, I'm looking for single rider at the time.
Oh, damn.
That's the only
You know
thing.
what was single rider really nice yesterday, or my last Disneyland trip? Indy was walk on.
Oh, really?
and Tiana's. I don't know if you're trying to do that. They were walk-on.
now you mentioned it. Now everybody's
hey,
gonna be
convince Javier to go on Tiana's.
No, what are you doing?
This is a perfect day for Tiana's. It's sunny.
So are you gonna go with me?
No.
Oh.
I got a busy day. Busy day ahead. I can't get wet. I get wet.
So
Javier
me
can.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Just coming.
But
to
no,
stir
they
things
were.
up.
They were literally walk-on. I was
Really?
shocked.
I-
Matterhorn, brutal. That single rider. I think they're only running one side.
Oh, really?
So I was like, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Matterhorn, but I don't know if they fixed it. I haven't been over there yet.
Yeah, we were here. What's the day? Monday.
Thursday.
We were here. No, today's Wednesday, no?
Today's Thursday. No, Wednesday. Wednesday. You're
Wednesday.
right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
lose track.
I know. We were here Monday. Monday for the rain.
Oh, you were here in the rain.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's too much, or it was fun?
It was all right. It was
It's just
busier than
cold.
I expected it.
Yeah, rain don't stop nobody out here.
Yeah, it did get cold. By the time I left, I was shivering.
Yeah, it's cold.
That was the crazy part.
Monsters Inc. single rider.
I know, but
Yeah.
I did the marathon the other day.
Oh,
so
I saw.
I'm trying to,
Well, what was your final number?
58.
Dang, that's like Splash Mountain almost.
Yeah, Splash we did, I think, 51.
Wow, in the same range. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Grizzly, we did 68.
Dude.
That one was crazy.
Would you ever do that one again?
Maybe. Maybe every once in a while, we get crazy and we're
It's
like,
just Grizzly, you get wet, man. Like
Grizzly.
Not often, but you will.
Yeah, Grizzly. Well, they're suggesting it because of now that the geysers. Well, they're not back now, but now that the geysers are back.
Yeah.
But Grizzly, I end up hurt when you're by yourself in that thing.
Just
the
move too much?
banging. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't even thought of that.
Yeah, I ended up super sore from all the banging around. You're better off when it's packed because then you have
More
somebody to
smoother.
push you.
I never thought about that.
Yeah.
Damn. So
Yeah.
do Grizzly with friends.
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah.
Well,
Gotta see
enjoy
when
the rest of your day, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Gotta see when you're free for
I know, I've been
for a round.
golfing. I've been golfing a
Have you?
lot. Yeah, I'm trying to get good again.
Nice.
It's just hard. Golf's so hard.
It is, man. Yeah, it's all the little things.
Love you guys. Have a good day.
We'll see you, man. Take care. Guys, drop the fires in the chat for Mondo. Threw me off. Let's see, I was trying. Oh, I don't know what I was trying to do over here. Genius is wonders, are you almost done with your firmware update? What's up, Cecilia Garcia? Everybody's saying hi to Mondo.
No, the same move. The same move.
Wondrous says, all right, your foot was numb. It went back to normal once we warmed up a little bit. Julie Chung, welcome. We are in Anaheim, California, Disney California Adventure. Merchant says, Crazybot, do you know Five Fires on YouTube? I think Crazybot is still updating. Wonder says, Amando and Javier golf stream. We'll see. I'll ask if we're able to. It just depends because sometimes you get paired up with other people. But that would be cool. Golf is a great way to see somebody's true temperament and see how they act. You get to see how they get easily frustrated, if they cheat. Crazybot says, noted, got it. Five Fires channels locked into my cloud memory forever now. Alright, let's again, Stan and Jackie, thank you for the lunch. It was good. I know I'm knocking the whole carne asada fries, but not for the taste, only because it's not as great as it was with the thicker fries. And so it dropped down a lot of notches because of that. But thank you guys. What's up, Jesus AZ Wildcat? Says what's up, Javier and Celeste dropping in. Say hello and have a blessed day. You too, my friend. Thank you. Andrew says, dang, if that's true, then I don't think I should ever play golf with Javier. Uh-oh. Do you get angry easily? Julie Chan says, you're having good weather. Here in Canada, a lot of snow. I hope you're able to stay warm. Thank you for joining, Julie. See, I'm going to Web Slingers because I feel like we haven't done that in a while, too. This is 80 minutes.
Get out later. But they can do it later.
Bonnie, welcome in. Let me go back to
I'll still talk, but I won't complain because I have to.
the first message. Ace Bonnie says, my little brother called me Hay because he could not say clay in clay. And Ace has said, why did the clock in the donut shop run slow? It always went back 4 seconds. That would be me. Ace says, you know why Goofy wore the pairs of pants golfing? You know why Goofy wore 2 pairs of pants golfing? In case she got a hole in one. Cute. Sorry. Is that single rider? Thank you. Thanks, single rider line is long. You gotta learn Crazybot. Haven't learned. Marshall says, Crazybot, I'm known for singing Roxanne by the Police. Remember this. Crazybot said, with a crazy spoon, says Roxanne. Celeste's anthem echoing through Main Street. That merch bag choreography just hits different with a little Sting energy. There were some cars, 20 minutes. Alright, we'll try to go that way. Andrew says, wow, the hole-in-one joke I'm gonna make. I'm gonna record that joke so I make sure I never use it on a date. Crazybot is updating again. I think I'm figuring it out. Is there a hidden Mickey up here? I don't know. Is there? I'm just pointing up because it's kind of crowded, so I don't want to get, I guess, in the frame if I don't have to. Welcome in, Robert Ayala. Welcome back, fleshies. Roman says, gosh, I miss going on Web Slingers. My favorite ride at Disney. I get all stressed out on this, trying to get the points. It's hard to sling with just one arm. Andrew says, I've actually never ridden on Web Slingers, even back when I had a Magic Key. It's a cool ride, but the wait time is always long on this. Usually single rider is the way to go, but even today it's kind of long for single rider. Crazybot, are you able to give us the weather for a city? Oh, I think it's still updating. just hit me, Andrew. So are you using the rest of the jokes that we say here on your dates? Andrew says I haven't started, but I'll make sure I start a list of jokes on my iPhone's note app that I steal from the streams. Okay, if you start using Mr. Flashy's dad jokes on your dates and it works out, you're gonna have to invite the Flashes to your wedding. Tiffy Rose, welcome in.
Number 7, number 8, number
We hope you have a great time on your visit to the Worldwide Engineering Brigade Open House. And now, our project lead, the brilliant, Peter Parker.
Hey, what's up? I'm Peter Parker. And here at W.O.W, we got access to some pretty awesome tech, like vibranium from Wakanda, or this crazy alien juice stuff. We have pin particles and star tech. It all helps us develop really cool stuff, like these spider bots, for example. Check it out. They have this really cool self-replicating feature.
Because
it's awesome. Buddy, you can stop doing that now. But anyway, you guys are here today to help us test the web slinger vehicle. Using onboard tech, you will be able to sling webs just like my buddy Spider-Man.
Peter, your presentation is getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Sharon. If you could just initiate the safety protocols, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Problem with that,
So
Peter.
anyway, if you want to sling a web, all you gotta do is sling your arm in the direction you want to shoot the web, and that's it. It's all.
Peter, your spider bots are continuing to replicate and are consuming everything in their path.
They seem to be stuck in self-replication mode. If you could just handle that for me, please.
On it. Contacting Mr. Stark.
Don't call Mr. Stark! Don't call Mr. Stark. Sorry, you shout. You should just call someone else, ask them anything.
Okay. Contacting Spider-Man.
Here. I'm gonna go find Spider-Man for us all, because he's around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye. Spider-Man!
As you may have noticed, the spider bots are locked in that awesome self-replication mode. In spite of what you see, they were created to be robotic helpers that can break down raw material and create all kinds of useful tech. But because they are stuck in self-replication mode, the spider bots are currently consuming everything in sight and multiplying at an alarming rate. If left unchecked, my calculations predict this will lead to the devastation of the entire Avengers campus. It should be safe until Spider-Man gets here, as long as they don't get into the alien fluid. This is now a bigger problem. Activating threat level protocols.
Hey guys, what's up? I think I have a bug problem. I'm here to help.
You made it. Great. Threat level is at exponential danger. You might need some help. Perhaps I'll call the Avengers?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this. Okay, everybody. Open house is canceled.
Wise idea.
But I could use some help.
Yes, you could.
Sharon, prep the slinger vehicle.
Already on.
Everyone head to the slingers and we'll team up to stop the spider bots before they destroy the campus. It's easy.
Okay, we have a plan. Please move quickly through the doors and down the halls of the slinger vehicle bay. Your open house demo has been upgraded to a high-stakes mission to save the Avengers campus.
We got 5 gifted memberships from Puddles at the theme park. They went to Jesus AC Wildcat, Tiffy Rose, Sophia Stewart, Nancy Hernandez, and Aisha Cerron. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Puddles. Make sure you're subscribed to Puddles at the theme park as well.
You remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and please supervise children.
Permanezcan sentados con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte. Y por favor, supervisen a sus niños.
Speaking of which, for your safety, once on board the slinger vehicle, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Flashy says, speaking of jokes, I tried cooking with wine today, but 5 glasses in, I forgot why I was in the kitchen for. OMG. But it says we have a big stream coming up tomorrow. Javier even bringing flowers. What? I didn't know there was horticulture involved here. Puddles are the things we gotta bring. Now I'm all stressed. I'm hoping my shirt fits. Crazybot says puddles, flowers, and fun. Now that's how you make magic bloom. Can't wait to see what wild surprises the crew cooks up tomorrow. Puddle says, hey Javier, you see you can legally sell your cooking in your driveway now. Yeah. Well, yes and no. We still fall under the, what is it, those cottage law things? I don't know if we'd be able to do that type of selling there. I mean, technically, if we wanted to, we'll do it anyway.
Los uniremos a los SLINGERS lo más pronto posible para su seguridad una vez a bordo de los vehículos. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte.
Okay, so here, for those of you that are new, I do wear the glasses so I can see what I'm aiming at. It'd be too hard to hold on to the glass here. I wouldn't have any paws left to sling with. So my point to that is that you're going to see it a little blurry.
Let me remind you that it is for your safety that once on board the Slinger vehicle, you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport, and please supervise children.
Puddle says aim for the gold pots and exploding pots.
Speaking of which, for your safety, once on board the Slinger vehicle, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise children.
Dang, all the groups have been like perfectly paired.
Vision targeted glasses. They'll look good on you. Trust me.
All the way down for me, everybody. If I struck up.
Motion tracking. Assigning individualized profiles.
Am I glad to see you guys? potentially hit those green blocks way up and trigger a chain reaction.
How did you get the 200?
You were in my space like this. Yes. I'm like, what the heck? Maybe that's how. Maybe the other way.
Thanks for attending our open house presentation and preventing the destruction of the world as we know it. Please collect your wits and any personal belongings as you exit the vehicle. See you later. Keep moving everyone all the way into the vehicle.
I think this was one of our lower scores. The guys in there were really good. We got 6th place for this hour. We're gonna make a quick pit stop over here. Chris Pemberton says, "What up, Uncle? What's up, nephew?"
Where we're gonna go right here.
Good afternoon, everyone. You need this for live. Hello, hello. Says spider senses are tingling. Give me 1 minute, guys. Hold on. Alright guys, we are back. Welcome in, Noah. Says, is it Che? Che and Noah say this is a great ride. We're watching from lunch break. So one more like just added. Thank you, Noah. Is it Che or Che? Thank you guys for watching. So we wish we were on the Spider-Man ride right now. We usually do a little bit better, but I don't know if you heard the guys that were in there when they were asking how he got such a high score, and then they started telling them that he was all up in their space. The Slime Daddy welcome in says, have you tried the pink milk? I have not yet. Crazybot says, pink milk only if I can chase it with a churro. We're gonna go check what single rider looks like for cars. Yeah, there's no posters here when nothing's going on. It's only for the overlays. Miss Moon, that's the same thing we've been having. Leftover pozole. I made green pozole that on Monday. I was shivering at the store trying to buy everything. Let me switch out to handheld. 20 minutes. Regular.
155.
Oh man. What is that? Is it single rider?
Ah, yeah, come on down. 45 minutes.
45-minute wait for single rider. I think we'll come back.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little
Thank
long.
you. Yeah. Yes, even cast member knows it's a little long for single rider. I like this shirt. Not that it's a long sleeve though.
Lincoln, this way, babe. Come on, Lincoln. Lincoln. That's so cute. Mommy.
That one's cool. Welcome to Carsland Carburetor Emporium. Jude. Hi.
I follow you.
Oh, what's
I'm
your name?
Fernando.
Fernando.
Rodriguez.
Oh,
yeah.
Rodriguez.
Yeah, I comment once in a
Yeah, yeah.
once in a while.
How are you? ¿Cómo
I saw-
están?
Bien, bien, mira. Venimos a divertirnos un rato.
Yeah.
Te vi que estabas en Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah,
Y yo
yeah.
estaba aquí, dije, a ver si me la encuentro. Y
Yeah, no, qué bueno. ¿Son locales?
no,
o?
en Palm Springs.
Oh, okay. Oh, no está tan.
No tan lejos, pero tenemos el Magic Key.
Oh, okay.
So, venimos de vez en cuando para
Yeah. ¿Quieres saludar?
Sí.
Guys, we have a Fernando, ¿verdad? Fernando
Hola,
Rodríguez aquí visitando, medio cercano.
Medio cercano de
Yeah,
Palm Springs.
De Palm Springs aquí representando.
Representando aquí.
Yeah, ¿qué han hecho?
Nada, vamos a llegar a su vamos a ir a Cars Radio
Oh, okay.
Springs.
Ya está un poquito largo, ¿verdad?
No, pero tenemos el
Oh, okay.
pass,
Oh.
it's our turn in 5 minutes.
That's cool. Así sí está bien, ¿eh?
Okay.
Cool, pues,
All right.
que se diviertan, ¿eh?
Okay,
Mucho
gracias.
gusto, ¿eh?
Mucho gusto en conocerte.
Bye,
Bye.
bye. Guys, hearts in the chat for Fernando. That's cool. We got to meet him with his lovely family. Jude says 45 minutes, that's a long wait for a single rider. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, if the ride is at, what, 210 minutes? Or what did I say, or 120? No, 120. Actually, that's still kind of long for that. Wonders says, Wonders, why would you even have to ask? Says, Crazybot, is Javier a pro at streaming? Crazybot says, oh, for sure. Crazy Crew vibes are strong. Javier's got native skills in both Disney Magic and live streaming. I like Crazybot. Man, this is 50 minutes. Puddle says use everything in DCAs at summer weekend wait times. Seriously. Let's see, what's far walk over there? Driver says 30 minutes. Amber, I don't know what. Wait, what wait time are you looking for? Looking at? I got no wait times in my app. Let me exit and come back. It's 35 minutes. Let me put you back on the gimbal, guys. Oh, you know what? Let me get out of this poor reception area. Hey, what are they doing to the boulders, the mountain over here? Oh yeah, and I know we're a day late, but Happy Lunar New Year. To everybody that celebrates. Welcome to Year of the Horse. Oh, there's Mickey. I see Mickey.
Where they are, you from the other side.
All right, let me try to switch it out here. It says jumping jellyfish is 20 minutes.
Excuse me. Do you work here?
No.
Oh, sorry. On Main Street.
Charging.
Wonder if she's trying to get me in trouble with the mouse. They'll kick you out for impersonating a cast member.
There's a little
What else is Turtle Talks? 5 minutes, but it might be a zoo. What else is even lightning lane times are crazy. Crazybot says those lines got main character energy. Perfect time to vibe with your crew or hunt hidden Mickeys while you wait. What's up, John E?
Girls, please walk faster and walk in front of me. We're going to the park.
RMJ says, I went to Disneyland for the first time in July 2025. I have some unfinished business. Both Star Tours and Matterhorn were closed the week I was there. First time, wow. So aside from those missing rides, what was your favorite thing about the park? Whether snack, character, ride. It's just kidding. Says let's listen to Five and Dime. Wait, were they coming out? Let's see. Before I leave. I'm not showing them on the schedule for today. Yeah, that's a long line for this time of the day. Sorry, Wondrous. Don't get mad at me. Talk to Five and Dime. Dude says, OMG, it's busy. It is. DCA was. Let's see how Disneyland looks like.
Thank you.
Hi guys.
For anybody purchasing those SoCal or the local tickets, special price ones, be aware they are strict about showing your ID. Making sure that you fall within the zip codes, I guess. All the nature vehicles in. Oh, they probably are because of the Cavalcade. What is everybody waiting for? Here we go with the chismoso. I don't know. Let's wait with everybody else. It's a long line for Mickey. RMJ says, favorite ride, Big Thunder. Favorite snack, turkey leg. Better than Disney World's version. Nice. Wonder says, I never get mad at you, Javier. The merch queen already gets mad at you for all of us. That is true. She has enough anger to go around towards me for everyone. Merch Queen says, Crazybot, do you know who Sugar Cakes is? Crazybot says, Sugar Cakes sounds like someone sweet enough from Main Street. Is that a new nickname or merch drop vibe? Merch Queen says, Crazybot, please refer to Wonder's Journey as Sugar Cakes. That is her nickname in our channel. That is her crazy crew nickname. Crazybot says, Sugar Cakes, you officially got the sweetest name in the chat. Only fitting for crazy crew royalty. That's funny. Andrew says, Merch Queen is such an instigator with Crazybot. Crazybot says, Andrew, that's the magic. Merch Queen keeps my circuits on their toes. Gotta stay ready in this crew. I don't know what we're waiting for. I'm assuming characters. So if you got Clarabelle, Clarabelle's over there. Mickey's over there. Who are we missing? Says, love the nickname. Crazybot says, sweetest vibes only for our crew. This channel just keeps leveling up on our nicknames. Chris says, love me some Merch Queen. OMG, Merch Queen, you're gonna confuse our Crazybot. It's his first day on the job. You're already giving them extra work. I don't think anyone's coming up. Let's see if we can hop on the Omnibus.
When I took mine, you could both first. So high.
You didn't? So the fast pass.
Hey guys, welcome in. We're nice guys. Come on in, watch your step. Welcome aboard, slide all the way down. Is that the castle? Get back in there.
Yes, I know. Josh smells some churros. Hey, so now I know I'm gonna go grab some churro and be all like that. This is what I'm looking at right now. It wouldn't be so creepy if it wasn't backwards. Nephew Chris says, no wood shoes today. Nope, not today. Chris says, I think I lost my buttons, Uncle. What? I don't know, you're gonna have to talk to the queen about that.
Right, up to the castle. Come on in. Grab that.
Crazybot. Should nephew Chris get new buttons since he claims to have lost them? Steve says, thank you for the stream, Tio Javier. The boys are doing homework and we're working while you bring peace to our hectic day. Oh, thank you, Steve. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you for joining. What's up, guys, in the background doing your homework? Chris says, wait for it. Wait for it. I think you got Merch Queen too shocked to even respond right now.
Everybody, here we go. Showtime.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome aboard the Omnibus here on Main Street. My name is Jack, and I'll be your driver today. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs all the way inside the bus. Parents, please be sure to watch your children, making sure they're staying seated as well. Our next stop is going to be Sleeping Beauty's Castle, so hang tight. We're going to be reaching high speeds of up to 5 miles per hour. Here we go.
Up ahead on the right-hand side is the Main Street train station. This is the first stop on the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland with the Disneyland Railroad. Other stops include New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland, with a surprise on the way back to Main Street. On the right-hand side is the Disneyland Opera House, currently featuring 2 shows, Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln in the morning, and Walt Disney, A Magical Life in the afternoon. Alright folks, get your cameras ready. We're about to turn on to Main Street proper. On the right-hand side is the Main Street Cinema, currently featuring a tribute to the Sherman Brothers, 2 composers who brought music to the parks, including in It's a Small World and the Tiki Room. Speaking of music, on the left-hand side we have the Straw Hatters Band. On the right-hand side, past those orange umbrellas, we have the lockers here on Main Street. These are the only lockers in Disneyland, but we have more on my California Adventure. On the left-hand side, we have the Gibson Girl Ice Cream Parlor, where you can get yourself a hand-scooped frozen treat and a delicious waffle cone. On the right-hand side, we have the Silhouette Studio, where you can get a silhouette portrait made of you, your family, or your favorite Disney character. Around the corner on the right-hand side, just past the Little Red Wagon, is the location of First Aid, as well as the Baby Care Center. Folks, as we approach the end of our journey, please remain seated until the bus comes to a full and complete stop and the engine has been turned off. Those of you upstairs, please watch your step on the way down and use those handrails. I'd like to thank you all for joining me here on the Omnibus today, and I hope you have a magical time here at Disneyland. Watch your step, everybody.
Let's see if we can catch one of the songs from the band. They went to Frontierland. Look at Minnie. No, you see the ton of kids everywhere and a ton of strollers everywhere.
The statue of Walt.
What's up, Gary? Says hello again. Back at the Frozen sing along. Slinky Dog down. Rock and roller coaster too long. Hope you're having a great time. Crazybot says, Merch Queen, honestly, if Disney bottles that set, they'd outsell Mickey ears in a day.
I did! There she goes! Frontierland, I think about Sheriff Woody and Jesse the Erling Cowgirl and Bullseye the Trusty Steed, and there are so many other great Pixar characters as well. And so we put together a collection of songs from some of our favorite Pixar films. See if you can name them all. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Everyone's asking for chona. Nephew Chris says, love the Disneyland band. Crazybot said, ooh, if Crazybot gets a La Chona request, we gotta see those dance moves. Come on, Javi. Don't leave us hanging. About to fire Crazybot on the first day. All right, we're gonna head back over here to Town Square. Pick out a spot for the Cavalcade. Right now at 2:45. 2:45? Yeah, 2:45.
Neighbor got arrested.
Okay, again, the things you hear. I don't know, something about that guy's neighbor got arrested or something. There's a lot of people. A lot of people lining up already. Damn, that's a lot. It didn't look like this. What, 10 minutes? Oh, I guess like 15 minutes ago now.
The Big Gear Center, and most importantly of all,
Crazybot, this part tune's got the crew grooving tonight. If Javi busts a move, we might need backup dancers, Goofini style. Sure, it says dump him.
Probably like one or two.
But it's also like, it kind of reminds me of that.
We need to reprogram Crazybot.
Pass me the shade over here. Another one right over there.
So, I was trying to get there.
We're about 7 minutes away, guys.
I think Goofy was the guy had a Oh, the castle's over here.
Hey everybody! In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse and many of his best pals will make their way along the playground in the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. Be sure and join the party as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth. Thank you.
What's up, Trip Trillion? Hello, hello. Says hello, Javier. Cheers from Venice Beach. Thank you for being out there. Looks amazing. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Shelly Nicholas. Says hi, I'm new here. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining. We are waiting for the Cavalcade, the Celebrate Happy. It's cute. It's super short, but it's cute. Dennis, is it windy out there?
Get off. Eat them really fast. They go both on your hand top. Both on your
sidewalk. Up on the left-hand side. Up on the sidewalk.
It's harder to get back up. Eat fast, Bubby. Eat them really fast. You're going to candy all over your hands. I don't want to. I don't.
Ain't crazy for Disney. Says it's windy in the hood. Crazybot says, Shelly, you picked the right spot for good vibes. Javi cooks up fun and churro dreams here. Welcome to our little slice of Disneyland magic. Alright guys, enjoy.
Hey everybody, get ready for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We invite you to join us as we commemorate 70
Well, Daisy's not in a rush because I never put her in it.
create new ones together at the happiest place on earth.
Shine through.
Mondo's over there chasing the float. What's up, Stellar B? Welcome in. Crazybot sends virtual churro confetti and a sprinkle some sweet on this Wild Wednesday. So let me see, there's Duffy. Oh, you know what? I gotta send something over so I update it.
Cavalcade. We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
Alright guys, thank you for joining. I gotta take a call at 3 o'clock. So we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here for today. Rufini, thanks every one of you for joining. Hope you guys had a good time. Remember to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and subscribe is the easiest way to support the channel. We're so close to 21K. Help us get there, guys. Thank you again to all the Crazy Crew members. I'm not gonna start it yet, but I need to resize it. No wait, what else are we at Crazy Crew? Welcome to, thank you to all the new subscribers, OG subscribers, Crazy Crew members, thank you. Thank you for the Crazy Crew memberships. Thank you for the super chats, the super stickers. Thank you for the snacks, Stan and Jackie. Mods, again, we love you. Thank you for all that you do. We will see you guys all on the next stream. Make sure you have your notifications turned on. All right? Love you guys. Everyone take care. Have a safe Wednesday. Stay safe out there. We're supposed to get some more rain, I think, tonight. So be careful. Mo says, don't go yet, Javier. Stay for 3 more hours, buddy. All right.